Alrighty, here we go. So I've
Wake up,
seen some
getters.
videos.
Today we're announcing the results of the Great Gig Lottery.
Okay, so this is my first time playing the game. Just thought I'd go ahead and play it. Couldn't go to sleep, so we are going to do some gaming. So this is probably going to be probably a 2 hour plus gaming session. So so you see the little continue button up there. You have to hit the E button to
This
continue.
morning, one of our top 10 maintenance workers will start their very own career as an affiliated worker.
I don't like the fact that you can't use the mouse to select it. Okay, but that's fine.
I know you've been waiting for this, because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12% this month. You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time. Anyway, the selected employee for this cycle is...
Oh yeah, I like the red. That's my thing. Here we go. Eye color. There we go. Let's go with the red. Yeah. No hair. Okay. The color would be black. Hey, look at that. Already picked the name for me. Cybertek, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
The Gig Lottery employee winner for this cycle is...
Cybertek 67. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Congratulations! You're expected on the station's dock immediately.
I wonder if they're ever getting around to when people type in their names, that it actually says it or it spells it out, or kind of just says it based on how it spells. Only thing I think is you're gonna get guys that put stupid names, or names that are probably not appropriate, just to get the game to say it. So it'll be fun still.
And now, everyone else, get back to work.
All right, let's go. All right, it's moving pretty fast. Okay. Who are you?
Did you hear that? Wasn't that your name they called? Unbelievable. Does that mean you're free now?
Yes, it does. Avon. Sorry. So if you hold the shift, it actually changes you to walking. That's pretty weird. Do I get a free drink or something on the way out? Probably not. Okay, sign your contract with the company and leave Babylon. Take the elevator to the station dock. Look at that ship. Haha, that's what I want.
This is gonna be a busy shift. 6 damaged ships have docked with the station in the last 3 hours. That big one hit an asteroid in the Kepler belt. The pilot was an affiliate worker who fell asleep after driving 17 hours straight.
Not gonna be me, but I still would like to have a ship like that. So if you hold the shift button down, it changes you from auto run to walk. We could keep talking to people, but let's just go ahead. So let's go. Let's get off of this ship. Okay, it says take the elevator to the dock.
Okay, you're here for the procedure, right? Then let's get going. What are you doing here, then? All right, let's get on with it. First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship. And to get that ship, you'll need a loan. The nice thing is, the company can grant you that ship and the loan. So tell me, how'd you end up in the debt quarter?
All right. Criminal charges, medical bills, costly studies, all of the above.
Nice. That was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they make me ask. Anyway, given your current debt, The company has set your maximum loan amount at $25. But before you get to know each other, you'll need to sign your affiliate worker status. My liability. As an affiliate worker, I assume full liability affiliate worker loan to secure my workship acquisition loan in the absence of it. Well, that's about it. Your current rank is recruit. The company. Today.
All right. Take off and reach Solar Alpha 1. Okay.
Undocking offer.
Oh, our first time leaving the docks. Look at that, baby.
Welcome, Recruit 481120, to the company's onboarding procedure. By the end of it, your rank will be upgraded to Apprentice. My role is to help you become a skilled, valuable worker.
Okay.
Please note that your first tasks will consist of navigating through space in search of basic resources. If you have any questions, please note that you are not allowed to ask them during the onboarding protocol.
Control your ship and approach Solar Alpha 1. Enter its atmosphere. Use W to accelerate. Alright, well, we don't want to probably be going to the nighttime because we ain't gonna be able to see nothing. That battery charge. Big circle. Okay. All right. Use your radar. I don't like the fact that you have to. All right, ferric stone. Alrighty. Okay, so you can hit the 2 button, or you can hold the left mouse button down. Okay. Interesting. So we need ore. What's this right here? Is this an ore too? No, it's not. So it's nothing. Okay, here we go. Open stone. So when it lights up, I guess that's when we're close enough to mine it. So we need to gather 8 copper and we need 8 iron. One more. There we go. Whoa. So when I guess you get to a certain acceleration, it automatically keeps going. I don't like that. I wish if you let go of the button or let go of pushing forward, it should stop automatically. All right. So we need 1 more metal.
Now, you might be wondering what to do with all this raw metal. Conveniently enough, we can turn it into your ship's first upgrade.
Alright, so hit E to continue.
And in turn, that will enable you to gather something more interesting than copper and iron.
Okay, so we got. Let's try and. Okay, so inventory. Okay. Craft a Scanalyzer Alpha. Okay, so I guess we need this. So much. So the battery, we're definitely gonna have to want to upgrade our battery. Storage is definitely going to be an issue, so we probably want to upgrade that too. Love that auto docking, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, this is a okay game. We'll see how it is. I mean, they kind of gatekeep you, make you learn the game, so that's why. I mean, we're going through the steps that we're going now, so that's fine. So press K to the knowledge menu, and then unlock the modular systems permit. Buy for 40. Yes. Okay. Take the elevator to the shipyard. Okay. Use the smelter to refine your ores. All right. Auto. Let's see if it's going to keep doing it all by itself. I think the auto's enabled, so there we go. Okay, there we go. Keep on smelting. Man, it's costing us money. Okay. Moving along. Okay, so we smelted it. Use the workshop to craft a scanalyzer. Yep, this is the workshop. Okay, yep. Okay, so we gotta craft a alpha scanalyzer. So we need one small module kit. And to get a small module kit, we need 20 nuts and bolts and 10 wires. Our inventory? Oh yeah, we got 24 now. And then I think it said we needed 10 copper wires. So we need that. Here we go. That's pretty cool. I like how they do little images. Okay, so scan. Guess we got everything that we need now for that. Use the shipyard to install it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just moving forward without the shift is gonna throw me off. Let's go to escape. Options, keyboard settings, forward, backwards, left and right. Jump, crouch, walk. Yeah, that's horrible with the shift. Manage your ship. So we want to load our ship. We want to edit it. And it says we got this. We just drag it? Yeah, we do. Alright, that can go centered. Looks perfectly centered right there. Why not? Okay, hit confirm. Yes.
Congratulations, recruit number 481120, on completing your first set of tasks. Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. The results are confidential and will not be disclosed to you. With your scanner equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more of its riches. Please keep in mind that your performance is still being recorded.
Okay. So, let's go. Ingots. We're going to trade. Right. Oh, exit. It's only holding up 4 units, so I guess we can keep those. We don't need it. L to track contracts. Okay, so exotic resources. Okay, find, scan, and exploit gray quartz. Go to Solar Alpha 2. Reach level 1 in exploration, and then trade. Okay then, let's go do that.
Departure initiated. Sector station.
Departure initiated. Alrighty.
30. Corridor B77.
It says go to Solar Alpha 2. So you can use the boosters, but it drains your batteries. So you just got to be conscious of that. just slowly recharge on their own. So definitely going to want a better battery. Definitely want storage. That's an automatic. Like, we definitely need more storage. So, definitely have to increase our storage so that we can gather more resources so that we can make more money. So I guess we hit 3. Maybe. There we go. Look at that. Close to something here. This. So let's scan this then. Okay. Grassy outcrop. Whatever the heck that is. Alright, we're getting copper nuggets. Alright, we got 2 of those. Just gotta highlight first and then we can scan it. Thinking once we get a better scanner, we won't have to get so super close. Okay. So I'm assuming this is gonna give us iron things. Iron nuggets. They weigh a lot less than the ore, so I think this is what we're gonna do is farm up our whole vehicle with iron ore. Oh, that gave us ore. We want nuggets. There we go. All right, so see how much these things weigh. We're at 19 units right now. Oh, that nothing. We can lay it into these babies here. That didn't weigh nothing. Oh, this is pretty cool. Slow down. Slow down, baby. All right. it's getting hot. Oh, I think that's our laser quote. Okay. We gotta get a total of at least 5 quartz. And then we gotta find that gravity stone, whatever that is. Okay, so now... this way. Just a couple meters from us. Yeah, we want those crop. Nuggets weigh a lot less. I'm hoping that they're going to give us a lot more when it comes to smelting. I could be wrong. They weigh a lot less, that's for sure. What's over here? Eric Stone, nope. I don't want you. I want those croppings. Ah, here we go. What do we got? Looking good. Oh, keeps on going. I have to calculate and see what's better, the nuggets or the ores. Looks like we can definitely get a lot more nuggets than we can ore. The question is just then those, like, how many pieces of nuggets do you have to smelt to get the iron bores? Oh, overheating. Let's cool down a little bit. Let's cool down. Definitely need a better laser too. I think storage is going to be the first option, then a better laser, then of course a better battery. So I think we'll probably need a better battery first because I'm pretty sure the new laser probably need more power. And then what we'll do is we'll drop all the nuggets later on. So we will just keep on. So we need quartz, man. Don't want the stone. Alrighty. So, if anybody wants, you can comment if you're watching. But yeah, if you watched the video, just go ahead and put it in the comment. You know, what do you think about the graphics? What do you think about the state of the gaming and what it's currently at right now? I know it just released in alpha, so you know. Come on, let's finish this up. There we go. Okay, so the gravitation stone is this way now.
Graphite stones have unique radio properties preventing your radar from pinpointing their exact location.
Okay.
Starting from an approximate direction, you will have to locate each graphite deposit visually.
Oh, there we go. Is this it? Look at that. We got the ooh, look at that. We got money. Rich now. So we need some copper nuggets. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh yes. We're gonna be rich. Get some good stuff out of here. I think what we're gonna do is, I think a couple times it gives us nuggets and sometimes it gives us an ore. So whatever ore we have, we'll drop the ore and we're just gonna keep the nuggets. This is great. So we got our inventory, nuggets, drop the ore and the copper ore. There we go. Look at that. We're now back down to 63. That's what I'm talking about. So we still need to just save a little bit more space because we still got to get one more quartz. And then we will go on back on up. So we just need to get a little bit of more quartz, maybe some more iron. Try and get like almost the same amount of copper as we can with the iron nuggets, just so that it makes it, when we have to craft stuff, it should be even. So we probably need more iron than we would probably copper. What do we got right now? So we got 38 iron and 29 copper nuggets. Okay, so let's see what we can do with that when we get back on up to the space station. See how much stuff we can craft. Alrighty. 33. Looking good. I think we'll get this one. We'll find some more quartz. And then I think we'll just do the rest in iron. Need some quartz. Give us some of that sweet iron. At 84. Probably only be able to get one more of these because we still need to put some space for the okay. something over here? We get lucky? I don't think so. Nope. We did. Oh, I guess that's just the north. Okay. Clearing stone. Nope. The old elusive last item. It's always like that. There's two items over there. I think this is it. So we want to go this way. Do we have any ore again? Yes, we do. Drop 1 and 1. Confirm. Alright, what's our weight at? 82. Right. Maybe stock up on some of that quartz. And then fill up the rest with iron. We got 41 iron, so that's good. Okay, what's over here? Fire in the mountains, maybe this is it? Nope. There's 2 over there and 2 something over there. Tell you. Starting to turn nighttime. Let's look at the map. So we want to go east. Is there a map? Oh, I guess we just follow the sun then. tell you, this seems to be a challenge. Let's go towards the red. Let's see if maybe that's gonna help us out. Quartz. Go back and maybe we might have to just go up into space and come back down. So the quartz doesn't fill up hardly at all, so we'll just get all the quartz that we can get here, and then we'll fill up the rest with some iron. Looks like the wires seems to be a little bit less and more with the other components as needing iron. But I just think that of course you're going to need that more for the storage unit. So don't do what I did and just fly around. Quartz is just in one location. So just mine it in the same spot that you find it. And don't waste all that time like I did. And we're gonna be rich after this. Ooh, look at all this. Whoa. There we go. Okay, we can get all this quartz here. And then we'll go and get some more iron. And we'll be fully loaded, and then hopefully we should be able to make a few items. We'll start with the storage unit. I think then maybe a battery, and then the laser. I mean, I would just think that, you know, the higher level laser is probably going to need more power. So, I mean, logically, getting a better battery would make the most sense. Yeah. Okay, so we got a total of 13 quartz. This is going to give us then 14. We got 150 credits. Man, we are rich. see how much this holds again. We're at 87 right now. We got a copper ore, we can dump that, so that's not a big deal. We're at 40 nuggets. I think we had 41 iron nuggets. So we're going to go a little bit over, but we'll drop that ore, and then we'll just go for some... Ooh, we got a piece of quartz. Look at that. Uh-oh, about to hit red. There we go. Inventory. Copper ore. Drop. That weights 5 units. Confirm. Wait a minute. That? Iron nuggets, copper nuggets, 15. I want some iron though. I'm also recording this so that you know, we can also edit the video, cut out a lot of the just flying around and just all the good stuff. Oh, there we go. Get a piece in it, maybe one little piece. And exactly 105. I don't know. So quartz, we can drop just one piece. Confirm. Okay, so we got 44 iron nuggets and 45 copper. I think I would rather have iron, so let's drop 1, 2. Confirm. Yes. Let's get maybe just one more iron. There we go, we're at 100. There we go. Okay, let's go do some trading. Return to the space station. Wherever that is. There it is. Yeah, that low batteries can get annoying really quick. Alrighty, so... do some trading with the company now. Let's see what we can get. Initiating docking station. 1 second, let me grab something to drink. says go to the shipyard. Okay, sell 40 worth of resources. So let's go with the quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. And sell. And sell. Buy 10 silicon gel.
Congratulations, Recruit 481120. You seem
Alright.
to have explored most of what Solar Alpha has to offer. My final responsibility is to open the doors of the universe to you. That means guiding you through the process of acquiring an FTL
Ooh.
engine.
There you go. Press tab and learn. Okay, craft an FTL engine. Okay, so we're gonna need a smelter. We got iron nuggets. Holocraft activated, so we have, it says 11 nuggets? I thought we had more than 11 nuggets. Or wait a minute. The 40 nuggets is going to give us maybe 11. I don't know. We'll see how many we get out of this. I think we'll get more, because I think the last time we were only able to get like 5 or 6. This time we're getting like 11. Picking up our credits, but that's okay. Now we got 13 iron ingots, and we should have then 13 copper, I guess. Close to it. Well, the nuggets definitely have less weight. So 5 nuggets will get you one. Will get you then one. Okay, that's good. Good to know. 5 nuggets will get you one. Because 1 ore equals 1. They definitely weigh a lot less. Okay, so for that, we need a small module kit. So, I wonder if you can just say. Okay, so you gotta craft everything. So I need 20 nuts and bolts and 10 wires. 1. We got 8 for that. Make 1 extra. The copper wire, we'll just make 3 of those. Okay, so now we can make the small module. I like how these images are, they show a different image for each thing. It's not everything is the same. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, and then for this, we need a crystalline focuser. We need wire. So let's create some wire. Line focusing. There we go. And then we also need wire. It would have been better to keep the extra copper one. Okay, now we can create the FTL engine. Okay. So, and install it on our ship. Okay, let's go and install this. Load ship. Edit the ship. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 modules. Okay, so we'll just set it right there. Hit confirm and hit yes. Craft F. Okay. So that we did craft that. So let's look at K again. I want cargo. Costs 100 to do cargo. I want to do that. So, let's trade first. We got the nuggets. Can't do anything with those. That's 7 credits. That's not enough. Ports, here we go. And so we're at 127. So now let's go here. Let's go to knowledge. We want the cargo. Okay, let's go to inventory. Oh wait, no, we want to go to craft. Nope, that's not craft. Workshop. Small cargo hold. Okay, we need metal sheets. Okay, small module kit. Let's do that first. Okay, we need some nuts and bolts and wires. Oop, that was metal sheet. Wrong thing. Okay. Okay, we need metal sheets. 2 more. There we go. So now we can craft a small cargo hold. Man. So now this is a scanner alpha, which is also better than what we have. And then a simple mining laser. We're overclocked. So let's go look and see what we have. First, let's go ahead and install this. Alrighty. And edit the ship. Put it right next to the other one. And confirm. Wait a minute. I wanted to look and see, edit the ship. That's the battery. That's the engine. That's a crude battery. Small solar, small solar. Scanalyzer Alpha, so we already got that, so we don't need to make that again. Crude resource detector. And this is a crude mining laser, so we got crude items. Exit. No. Okay, so we got an extra box. Okay, so a simple laser. We need a crystalline focuser, which requires wire. We need 2 of those. We can make quite a bit of wire. You know, we could probably, well, no, because, well, let's see. We got the mining laser, a simple one. And then a simple resource detector. I wonder if I should make another. Alright, let's do small module kits. We need nuts and bolts, 28, and 10 wire. We don't have enough to make a second storage box, so I think okay, so first things first, we make this. So we already have that. So magnetic coil we can't make. Crystalline focuser we can only make 1. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell everything, and then we are going to small module kit, we're gonna keep that. Only gonna, it holds up 1 slot, which is the same as a iron ore. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to I want to go back to the map. I want to farm one more time the resources just to make some better items.
Any excessive behavior towards a company officer will result in supervised.
Or maybe we should we'll just go to the next location maybe. Fill your ships. Yes. Okay, and
Port
take off.
cleared. Do not die.
Okay. I think we completed all the missions that we were supposed to do. Craft the FL, use it to travel to another solar system. Target a nearby star which can be reached via. Oh wait, L. Interstellar travel. Okay. Let's look at the map. Okay, a bunch of places, so maybe this one? Why not?
You are now equipped with a tool of absolute freedom. Take a moment to appreciate that the distances you are now able to travel were unfathomable to all but the last few generations of humans. By completing the company's onboarding procedure, you have reached the rank of apprentice,
Ooh,
which
got
makes
100
you
credits.
a citizen. Now you should head to Rockmoo Station, where you can start the orientation missions and reach partner rank. Rockmoo is located in the Threshold sector, just a few FTL jumps away. The company, today and tomorrow.
Okay, so this is unknown planet. This is also unknown. So I like green. I think what we'll do is we will farm up our cargo, fill it up, and then with that we can make some money. Because I definitely need a better battery. So this is Mythics 1. Okay. I don't like this lag every now and then. I get a little lag. Definitely don't want the ferric stone. But we do like the crops. Oh, crops. Now we can really go crazy and fill up our items. I like this game. It's relaxing. Not too stressful, you know, you're not running around with pickaxe, hacking and slashing all the time, run from one spot, wash and repeat. I mean, this is pretty much still the same thing, but, ooh, did we just get, ooh, we got a graphite crystal. Hey, hey, that we could probably sell. So we get to the point where we need to keep stuff, but, I mean, I think we got a ways away before we can make that determination of keeping rare items, if it is even rare. It's heating up. So drop the ore and confirm. We are definitely going to go for the nuggets and maybe any other rare items that we might get. Everything else is the money. Well, no, not money. We need it so that we can make stuff. Okay, so that's empty. Big ferrous outcrop. Ooh. What are we gonna get out of this one? Maybe we'll get some gold. Give us them nuggets, baby. gonna need a better battery. And a better laser, better scanner. Okay, let's let the temperature cool down. And then there's a blue spot and a red spot that we can go to. So far we haven't been able to get any copper. Which hopefully that's not going to be a problem because we definitely need copper. Okay. Wonder how much stuff we can make out of all this now. Iron ore. This is a really good one. We're getting plenty of iron ore. Now we just need to find some copper. And then all right, let's do the dropping and confirm. All right, we're at 40 nuggets. How much should we? I think it said you need 5 nuggets. I think what we'll do is we'll get this next cropping here of all the iron, and then we'll look for some copper or any other oddities that they might have. I'm almost tempted to say we get another storage unit, because of course the more items you can carry, the more items you can bring back, which means the more stuff that we could potentially then sell, which would then allow us to upgrade our ship quicker. So maybe it would have been better to put 2 oh, look at that, another graphite system. So I'm wondering if it would have made more sense to have made a second storage unit. I think we probably would have been better off if we had made the second storage unit. So what we should have done is made a second storage unit, and then we would now be able to carry definitely a lot more. And then of course this round flying to the other place, it would have made more sense, because then we would have had enough to make the metal. Well, I don't know. Yeah, no, we still would have had enough, man. We could have made the some metal sheets, which would have allowed us then to make that third storage box. So yeah, we're probably better off getting 2 storage units right off the bat. Okay, so this one is 6 away. Me that makes me want to go back to Babylon just so I could make 2 more storage units. Deposit. Okay. I guess that's for mining, huh? Oh. What we'll do is get these 2 pieces and then we'll see what we can get out of that as far as selling it. Ooh. Got a special order. That's what I'm talking about. What kind of special items we get out of this one. Man, it makes me want to go back now but you know what we could do now? We got enough iron. We could then go get some more, if we can find some copper, we could then technically go back to Babylon, because we only flew 1 station so far back, and then build 2, maybe even 3 more storage units. And then go do some serious farming. Make a crap ton of money. What's this? Graphite, baby. We'll take it. Oh, too weak to... Oh, it's red, so we can't get it. Oh, well. No problem. Well, maybe we can go back and make a better mining. And we can come back and get it. Gotta be careful with that money, because money will get you. I mean, we found some weird ore, verdant ore, whatever it's called. So, alright, so let's go to the next spot. we would need extra iron. Think about it, so that we can make the extra storage units. I think that's what we'll do. Which unfortunately we sold all of the copper, which we then now would need. So we're gonna need copper. Hopefully we can find some. If we don't find it on this planet, maybe on the other one, we should definitely find it. Okay, iron ore. Drop. Drops us down to 112. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty. I think we'll just get this one more outcropping of iron. Then we definitely got to work on getting some copper. Cool down. We got 3 more rocks here, and then where that red is, it looks like. We add, I mean, we could always then downsize maybe the storage units and get bigger or hold more spaces. But right now, I just think we can just load down in the beginning with like, you know, like 4 storage units. I mean, we could really do some serious farming to make money. Upgrade our laser. We'll definitely need to do that. We're definitely gonna need a better battery. Maybe even a better scanner. Ooh, hematite. There we go. I don't know what that is, but maybe it's worth some money. Come on. Come on. There we go. 2 something here. That's just big ones. I wonder if we can get a special metal out of that. Yeah, for this, we're gonna definitely have to get some copper. We'll dump some of the iron nuggets if we have to once we find some copper. So we get lucky, we might be able to make. Well, technically, with 100 units, we were able to. I could have made 2 storage units instead of the 1. Had I not tried to make something else, should have calculated everything properly first. But that's fine. So, with 200 units, technically, we get to make almost 4 of the storage units. We got some iron ore. Dump that now. Look at that. 4. So we got vanadium and we got hematite. Oh. It's not worth much though. Oh well. That's fine. Maybe we'll find something cool before we have to head on out. So this planet here has iron ore deposits. So I'm thinking that means we could probably drop like a mining rig or something. Or maybe get like a thing where you could land and do some serious like deep grinding or something. I don't know. We would need then one that's got, I guess, there we go. Good for iron deposits for us. This is crazy. Man, if we would have had a... Okay. Discovered. Okay. So it looks like we discovered everything on this planet. Let's go to the next planet. Kind of ships we can build in here. Do they have like pre-made ships? Do you have to build them yourself? I mean, this looks cool, but I don't know if I gotta build them myself. I don't know how well I can design something. And how many modules? Is it based off of volume? All the things that we don't know. Okay. Entering the planet. Okay. So there's one, two. A little lag there again. Okay, so it's coal. Might have to go back to solar if we want to get that copper. Oh wait, no. There we go. Beautiful. Ah. Whoa, that was close. Okay, this is good. So this one's got coal and copper. Come on, baby. Oh, this is a big brassy outcrop too. I just noticed that. Can we get one more before it overheats? Okay. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to make at least 3 more storage units at a minimum. We also have a piece of iron that we can dump. That's going to give us 10 credit or 10 units back. Storage space. Alrighty, let's go to drop. Don't need you. Okay. Thinking overheating is bad. making it. This is gonna be copper. Yeah. Beautiful. So these two places, one's got copper, one's got iron. That is perfect. The copper deposit. Looks like there's still two more things that we have to find. Low battery. I wonder, so the batteries charge from the solar panels that we got on the top. So if we're in the dark, we would literally probably just have to wait until sunlight came back before it would start to recharge. That's what I'm thinking. Here's a big cold clump. I wonder if that's got something special in it. Let's find out. There's 191. Probably have to dump some stuff, but that's fine. We'll probably dump the coal. Carbon. We didn't get nothing special out of it. Oh well. Is copper. Okay. All right, looks like even though we haven't gone to this place, we've discovered and discovered. Okay, so we can leave already. Oh, wait. Let's look at our inventory first. So we got 100 and something units. Yeah, we don't have enough copper. We need more copper. We had like 40 something copper last time. That gave us enough to so if we had we need at least 60. There's a those things. Okay, so what we're gonna do is then dump all of that other stuff that we don't need. Inventory. Let's go to drop. I wonder what happens if we try and go. So this is. I'm just gonna keep 10 of that. Get rid of that copper. Confirm. Alright, so we'll get this up to about 200, and then we should be able to do some really good stuff. Maybe we'll get a ruby out of this. I wonder if these, like, magnetic things are, like, everywhere or something? I don't know. On. There we go. Inventory. Yes, we have 2 copper. Drop 1, 2. Yeah. We should be able to make something out of all this. That's for sure. We'll go scan that magnetic thing. I don't know if that's going to give us points, or at least it'll mark it on a map or something for the next time. If we come down, maybe those things are used for something later on. I think we might be able to get one more nugget. Here we are. We're at 200. So something. The hematite. It's not worth that much though. So, but I think we'll drop one of these. Confirm. Yeah. Stronger. Alrighty. Right, I would think Solar Alpha. Was left from. Yes.
Docking accepted. Welcome,
Alrighty,
pilot.
people, look at that. Made it back. We got lots of cargo. We're gonna upgrade some stuff now.
The ship Foxborough X-ray might be under intervention. Please stay clear of the area.
We have enough money to smelt all that. Look at 26 ingots. Then we're gonna get. Oh, we can smelt the vanadium. We're gonna keep that. Alright, let's let this thing smelt its way down. Okay, let's get the building. Alright, so we already have a small module. We're gonna need one more at least. So we need nuts and bolts. One. Here we go. Okay, now we need eight gels. Wonder if we can buy stuff from. Go ahead and focus it. Oh shoot. We don't have any quartz for that. We can get that back at the one planet. But we would need quartz. Now the question is, if we left the planet, we already left the area, came back, the place that has the quartz, would it have then refreshed or not? I don't know. So that needs that. That needs a magnetic coil. That also needs a magnetic coil. What do we need for that? Wire and a nut and bolt. And that would allow us then to get this. Okay, so magnetic coil needs two. So we need to craft the wire, I think. And nut and bolts. Like that. Alright, so now we got a simple resource detector. Only thing that's killing us would be Crystalline focus. We need. Does he sell it? No. We can't buy back stuff. No. We don't need to sell it now because we got plenty of storage space. So, is there anything else that we can make before we swap it out? So we just got that. We already have this. We still need a crystalline focus thing, but there's nothing for battery. Flywheel battery, that would give us a battery. We can't make concrete yet. We already have that though. Ooh, look at that, personal factory. Aha. Base command center, extractor, smelter. Ooh, this looks like it's pretty cool. Look at our guy. Alrighty, so we need to.
Hey, you're new here, right? This is the shipyard. You can use the trading agent to buy some basic components, but it's like throwing anytime.
Yeah. Okay, and edit the ship. Okay. 1, 2. There you go. Should be able to sell it. Alrighty. 149 credits. We have nothing that we can really buy except for the silicone gel. And is there anything that we could learn? Costs 150. We don't even have enough for that. Yeah, well, we don't need to waste no more money. Inventory. Our storage is now 400. What? We started at 100. We added another one, which was 200. Now 340. Yep. So we're at 400 now. Okay. We're going to definitely do some mining now. Oh, now I'm excited. So, I want to say the solar. Okay.
Departure initiated.
I think
Station out.
second place is where we got those crystals. Low battery. So if we get the crystals, we don't need to go back to the other place because it's only going to be for mining. We're going to be loaded up anyway. So then we'll go to the place we're supposed to go, and hopefully we'll get some credits, sell some stuff, and then with the money that we make, maybe learn some new items. Definitely be able to make a better laser then. We should be able to really load up. I wonder if we're closer, if that makes the laser then work better. So the crystals are back. I wonder if we have a better mining laser if we get more resources. That would be interesting to know. I think if we're already here at Babylon, maybe we'll just go ahead and upgrade the laser once we come out of the orbit. We'll already have more than enough resources. Now we don't need to sell these quartz anymore. We can hold on to them, or we can already convert them. Of course, we probably could have just went, like if you want to do like the missions to kind of get really into things, you probably just could have went straight and followed the main mission. But I mean, I'm a loot junkie. If you've watched any of my my videos, so you know that I hate leaving loot behind. And so, like that one spot where we saw like 13 something. Oh, that was a loot junkie's dream right there. There's one more over here. Actually, more than just one. Whoa. Okay. Get all these ports now. Now we don't have to sell anything. We got plenty of storage. So one of the things, it's all just me, but like the clouds don't even look like they're moving. Alrighty, so now it's just a matter of mining a bunch of copper and iron. Let's melt it all down into ingots because they have much less. They're only like 1/10 of the weight, and then we'll fly to the new place. And then if there's something that we have to learn, if we're lucky. That iron, baby. Alright, we're just gonna gather some more resources while we're here. We're gonna go back, make the laser, and then head on to the new location. Okay, I think we took a little damage. Overheating. But if it's just a laser, it doesn't really matter because we're replacing that anyway. With a better laser. I think whatever is over there, that's 8. We're gonna grab all of that, and then in fact, let's go ahead and get the rest of the copper here. Get all the copper. We'll get one more big cluster of iron. And then I think we will be ready to go do some upgrades. And the advantage is we got plenty of storage now, so I think that's going to make a huge difference for us. If it's iron. Oh, is it? Oh. Copper. Okay, let's look at our copper count right now. We've got 23 ores and 58 ingots. the iron is what we're a little short on. So we do got 13 iron ingots already made, so we a little bit up on that. I think the copper will finally catch up. So let's get some more iron. 4 and a 6. Still need one more round of iron, and then we're gonna head back to the station. We're gonna make the laser. You know, we can actually make an overclocked laser. I just realized that we should have all the resources to make. Oops. We should be able to make the overclocked laser right off the bat instead of the regular one. Wondered our battery would be able to handle it. There's another big cluster. Usually around the mountaintops here, we we'll get lucky. There's a 4 over there. Up there, iron. Get 350. You know, this makes a huge difference now, as you can see, as far as, you know, how much we're able to carry. I mean, this is massive. At 360, 370. So this will put us up to 400, close to it. One more. That's it. All right.
Aligning docking port. Please contact your assigned company supervisor. What we're gonna have on the end result after this, we've got 11, another 10, 20, close at like 36 iron ingots. Then we got 11 and 14 is gonna put us at 25, 30 something for the copper. Yeah, we're gonna be doing really good. So, I mean, you probably could have went to the other place and done the exact same thing, but thinking with the other location, there's going to be different types of ores, and of course, if you got limited storage, you're not going to be able to put that much stuff in there. And I want to be able to maximize when I do get to those new places and I'm finding new items. I want to be able to maximize what I can store in that cargo. Wait, we're at 390 something, and now we're already down to 146. We've already dropped over 250 units in weight. Went down in weight almost 300 units. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Okay, let's do some building, people. Okay, so first things first, we always need that. Nuts and bolts and wires. Go. So we need magnetic coil. That makes 2. So we have to do another magnetic coil. Short on wires. Let's do that. Oh, and we need a simple mine laser. Whew. They ain't joking, are they? So now we need crystalline focuser, 2 of those. So we need some wires. Get the big laser, baby. Look at that. Now we're talking. Let's get some clapping on that one, baby. Get
at that laser. Tell me that don't look cool. Yeah. All right. Okay now. We got plenty of ingots and copper. I'm wondering. So we already have this. We got that. Of course, we don't need that. Those are just little lights that you can add. You know, I'm tempted. You know, I think I'm gonna do that. How many nuts and bolts do we have? We got 17, so we just need wire. Alrighty. Silicone gel. I think it's 6, right? I think it's 6. We got enough to make another storage unit. That would give us then 600. Oh man. Might as well. Why not? Got the resources right now. Going all out, people. Need 2 silicone gels. Eventually, I think once we get more electricity, we'll probably be able to get 2 mines. But then again, if we can build stuff, I think on planets and stuff like that, then you're probably going to be just, those are probably going to manage a lot more. Repair the damage, yes. Continue. Load the ship. Edit the ship. So 1, 2, crude mining laser. There you go. And confirm. Oh, yes. Yeah, we can sell that old one. And So. All right, we're keeping everything. So we got a total of 600 units. We got 71 to 600. That's nothing. I really would like to see now what that new mining laser is going to do. I think what we'll do is, what I could do is, we'll go now to threshold sector, and then we'll look at the,
Ports cleared. Do not die.
alrighty. Alright, so it said we have to go to threshold. So we're gonna have to probably go to here. WR612. Is that actually we can go to DF22G. There we go, right there. Solar. There's 2 planets here. Let's look at the map. So we gotta go to JT897. There we go. Janus, your anus, Janus. We're at Janus. Look at that. It's got 3 planets here. So the should be a thing here. Oh, there we go. Right, we're at Janus. Stations look different, so that's good.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
Look at that. Woo! Nice, people. Nice.
It is not meant to be on the ground. Ensure you respect your peers by cleaning all your high-number access.
Okay, talk to the clerk, Grand Paris.
Please contact your assigned company supervisor.
That's Oliver. That's Bob.
Welcome to Rackmoo. I'm the dock officer, but you can call me Bob. My job is to watch apprentices land here with the junk heaps. Considering its current state, it's a miracle that heap got you here in one piece. All batteries are inefficient. They'll always waste a certain amount of energy. But you can't go without one, and some are less bad than others. The key things to look at are maximum. What's an affiliate's most precious resource? First things first. To upgrade, there's no point being able to cut through materials if you can't even detect them in the first place.
Okay.
Supervised labor.
Welcome to Rackmu, apprentice number 481120. Congratulations on completing your. Cute question! I've never seen them act. Upon completing these missions, your rank will be. I know that all sounds a bit vague. Now, for the missions, there's Bob is our dock officer. Ingrid is an instructor. Finally, if you take the that's about it for. Oops! Almost forgot.
Okay, talk to the clerk, greet Bob, join Ingrid, and then visit the mining people.
I know. You've just. And I can help you with that. As a health then it's settled. I'm sorry. That's actually not the test.
Okay, so now change your ship's name in the shipyard. Improve your ship's basic tools. We already did that. Okay. And confirm. Okay. Come back to Bob Argus. Arrivals die. Improve your ship's basic tools. Visit the mining bureaus. Oh, first let's see what we can buy here. We got new stuff. Ooh, a kit. This device can claim the surrounding area for... Oh, it's only 500. Okay, well, we ain't got that. Oh, looks at the stuff that we sold, we can buy back. Interesting. Okay. So it says then also mining bureau. Okay, click on that.
First timer, right? This is the company's mining bureau. We collect information about the sector and its resources. There's information we can sell and information we... There are two types of people in this world. Those who find ore they don't need, and those who need ore they can't find. We're here to help those two types get in touch. Whatever your deal is, there's a good chance we can help you somehow. But since it's your first, it's quite simple. We give you the name of a resource, you show us you can find a sample of mining bureau. What can I do for you? Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find it.
Yeah, I'm not paying you for that.
Do you need any help? If you need a certain resource, on the other hand, if you fully...
Okay. Now we got to go back to Bob.
The ship Foxborough X-ray might
Bob was the dude over here. Oh, look, okay, there you go.
Now that's a spaceship you can work with. If you ask, but you shouldn't stop there. You know, we actually have a scale system to score a spaceship's efficiency. If you keep improving yours to reach 600 points on that scale, your life will get much well done. At this point, you're approaching the limit of what can be done with modules alone. You see, everything you add to your ship is powered by her internal system. If the system requirements of your modules exceed the system support of your hull, things won't work as well anymore. Long story short, if you want to keep improving your ship, you'll need to upgrade her engine, and then her hull.
Okay, so it says unlock your ship's coding. 5 for 50, yes. Okay. Improve your ship's engine. Unlock the modular structure. Unlock the modular structure, so we need that. So we gotta go to here. That's 150. That's 300. We can't do that. And then this one. Oh, so yeah, we're a little early, but that's fine. Okay, reach the nearest ship station. Alrighty, I already know what color we're going for. Boom. Load the ship. Edit your ship. Edit your ship and change its color. Customize colors. Where's the intake vent? What we'll do is we'll change everything to the color that we want, and then I can wish there was a okay, so this, I want that to be red. Maybe that red. And this red. And these should be green. No. There we go. That's like an orange. Don't they have yellow? No. There we go. Okay. Unlock the decorate your ship with decals. Under brand management. Okay. Edit your ship. Customization. Okay. Oh, decals. Edit your ship and add a decal. So I guess that doesn't count because it was already there. Edit ship. Go to ship. Customization. Decals. I added a decal. Wondering, do we have to have multiple decals? Let's go to customization, decals. Like, they don't really have many decals. And it's not, I mean, oh, colors. Ah, there we go. Decals. There we go. Okay, so you can't put nothing on the wings. Oh, here we go. Put it back. Nope, that's not working. So okay. Alrighty, people, look at that. Get some happy-side. Okay. So we need some carbon, silicate, and pyrite. I think what we will do is we will now go on a little hunting spree. Look at our ship, baby. Oh.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Okay, here we go. So I'm thinking it's gonna have to be one of the planets right here, so we got 3 of them. So we got 3 chances to find. We only gotta find look at that ship, baby. Tammy, that's not looking cool. That big little section right there in front of us. Already got the upgraded scanner. Clouds. Whoa. Look at that. Okay, that's fast. Okay, so that thing really drains the battery. That's for sure. So we won't have to worry about overheating. It's the battery that's gonna get us on this puppy. Alrighty. definitely gonna have to upgrade that battery, boy. This laser's pretty fast, but really drains the battery. Okay. Look at that, 12 and 2. So far, all we've seen is copper. Stuff right here. My. Okay, that's a lot of copper. Oh, so it's giving us copper ore, huh? Ooh, we got pyrite. Ooh. Pretty good price there, guys. I wonder if once we get to that module thing, if it's also going to give us the battery option. We got an azurite stone. How much is that thing worth? Wow, one of those is worth 45. Oh, that seems like it's worth something. Oops. I don't know if we want to sell that. See, that's where we got that azurite. So. Oh, we also got some silicate, believe it or not. That's interesting. That place is only 50 away. planet looks like it's primarily copper. We got enough copper for now, so we're get copper. Now we just need to find that one item.
Good. Now that you've seen what the Bureau can do for you, it's time you did something for the Bureau. We're looking for geological information on various planets. Please explore these planets and send us the data you collect.
Okay, so we're getting iron ore. So we got 406 credits. I don't know how much we had and how much we got for that one. I mean, I personally think we should have got 1,000 credits, but I mean, who am I? Ooh, aquamarine. That's new. Okay, and that's worth only 12 credits though. So we're getting quartz now, which is good because we need that. We needed that earlier. Ooh, beautiful gemstone. Okay. Oh, that's it? Doesn't have any weight, so there's no sense in selling it. Once we get rid of all these mounds here, then we will, I guess, go to the next planet then. My total 600. So I mean, once we smelt all this stuff down, I mean, we got some iron and nuggets there. Silica we got. I don't know if we can break that down, but those are taking up quite a bit of space. Wonder if we can process that down into something too. So we just got to keep taking a break right now because the battery just drained so fast. This laser, but the laser's fast. I think what we'll do is we'll follow then the quests. Explore 2 of the following planets. Okay, so we got everything there. To what we're gonna do is go smelt down at least the ore. Maybe we can also do something with the silica. Process it somehow so that it reduces its weight. But at a minimum, at least we can reduce the weight for the copper and for the iron.
Initiating docking to station.
Contact your assigned company supervisor immediately. Access mechanism
concrete. There we go. I know we need concrete. Hey, that's a good thing. So our weight is at 581. Thinking if we're gonna have to build a base, we're gonna need lots of concrete.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Welcome to the testing facility, apprentice. Feeling confident? You'll see this is pretty straightforward. First the cognitive test, then the physical test. Just go... I know what you're thinking. This is crazy, right? I told you it would get physical. Now, you're gonna need to hold the crouch key if you want... Alright, it's good you didn't let that last part stop you, because now you're in for a little more sport. The nice part is you won't have to think anymore. Congrats, Junior. You've earned yourself the title of Novitiate. Basically, it means you'll be a better... Accordingly, the Corpo interface of your personal computer is now unlocked, allowing you to join or fund a Corpo. I'd advise you to select your associates wisely, or fly solo if there's...
Hello, traveling worker. I am contacting you on behalf of the Republic's Corporation Desk to confirm that you are now legally bound to a Corpo. This affiliation does not affect your You are invited to visit our branch office in Helicom and pick up your first Corpo request. In anticipation of your visit,
Okay, so when you come to do this quest, there's some hidden stuff that you can find. Of course, I didn't find it, so... But there is hidden stuff that you can find down in there, so... Okay, ZW, it then take us to CE. That's it right there. Okay, Zorro Omega 3. Okay, that's a blue star. Okay. Alrighty, 2 items. Then we have.
All right. With your help, we were able to gather valuable geological information on these planets. Thanks. Now that the Bureau trusts you, it's time to get some work done. I've just recommended you to a colleague. Don't make me look bad.
On the Cairn sector. Alright, so we can completed that quest. Okay, so the Cairn sector. Question is it in this new area? This is our first Corpo quest. Oh, okay, so the Cairn sector is all the way up here. LL, could we even make it there? I mean, we got 468 credits. LL 907. Okay. RA 465. I don't know if we're supposed to like just kind of follow these quests until we have enough money. Okay, on Syracuse. Okay. I mean, we've already explored other planets, so the question is, can we still sell that data to them? Because then it makes sense to go to each planet eventually and explore it. I mean, that just makes sense.
Aligning docking ports.
Okay. Maybe we'll be able to buy something cool here. And this is a bigger area, I think, so completely different sector. Okay, laboratory is new. Alrighty. Oh, here we go.
You have entered the laboratory. Like the rest of the station, this facility is operated by the company. That means you affiliates can also use it. We've made the lab pretty easy to use. There's a little protocol you can follow that should be simple enough to handle. Please feel free to use our equipment. Science should be open to everyone.
Alrighty. And I think we have that, so...
How can he help you? You're welcome.
You're an affiliate, right?
Okay. Still doing something, or... Okay, so... Oh, okay, so... It takes a while to analyze it. Good thing we didn't sell those other things, so that means it might take a while, but I'm gonna analyze everything that I have. It's giving us plus 50 science points for each time we analyze something. But the question is, do we get money for this too? This is another thing, because I got, like I said, all kinds. I got the calcite, I've got the pyrite, question is, you know, what do we do with those science points? That's another thing there too. All right. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Money out of that. We get 40 points, and we can do a silicon ingot. That's good. Oh, that's right, because we couldn't make silicon ingots before. It's gonna be interesting. So if I can analyze all these different things here now, we're getting science points for each thing. That's gonna be good.
that we get 40 points for. 50, that's 90. 140. 190. 240. And 290. Oh, I could have probably looked to see what it was, but that's okay. We're gonna go through all this and get them points.
Okay, well this is gonna run for 30 minutes, so I'm not gonna go ahead and keep on recording. I'm gonna go ahead and end the thing, but as you can see, you see what the process is. And you just keep upgrading and upgrading, but of course it takes time. Okay then, hope you guys enjoyed the live feed, and probably doing this again tomorrow.